It's only a little death. How bad can it be? Alright, we can do that. We can close that clip. We can close that. Is it improving my quality of sleep? I would say yes, probably. I feel like I am less often the reason for Kelsey's bad sleep, though. Kelsey's a really light sleeper, as it is. So that's good. Big fan of not waking Kelsey up as much in the middle of the night. Out of my control. Lunchtime with Andy. The Dolphins say hello. Hello, Dolphins. Yo, what's up, Vicious Shadow? Did I ever renew my P.O. box? You have one of the original Madrinas tubs you'd love to have autographed. Sheesh. It's like King Metroid. We do not have the P.O. box currently. I haven't checked prices recently. Maybe we'll look into it in the new year. But I'll keep you posted, Vicious Shadow. Yeah, we haven't had P.O. Box for like 2 years now. It got canceled like right as I had my ACL surgery, and then I just didn't think about it for months. Got your coffee and work ready to go? Huge. What's up, Amo? But yeah, we're doing some CrossKeys Map Rando SMZ3 today. Let me get rid of that bingo. I maybe added YouTube alerts for super chats and member things. I don't actually, well, I haven't tested it. So we'll see if it works. There's also no way for me to combine my Twitch and my YouTube alerts without using some like random third-party tool. Like Stream Elements only lets you have boxes for specific platforms individually. So we just have to have a YouTube alert box and a Twitch alert box, so they might both play at the same time if anything happens. But oh well. All right. But yeah, now that the map rando is better and the quad rando is a little more stable and less bricky, I guess. These races have been happening more often. I feel like this is going to be a very popular SMZ3 mode. So, let's get to it. Yo, it worked? King Metroid with that $2 super chat? My goat. It looked... The text was not great. Being under and not really visible. Alright, let's log in with my YouTube. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. Bump, bump, ba-da-ba bump. Wrong alert. I changed the alert. It's fine. I did that intentionally. Increase your viewer engagement with Stream Elements chatbot. No, I'm good. Do I have a reliable Dorsey generator? Avianart.games is my go-to website generator. So super chat messages. Can I put like a background text settings? Enable custom font. Oh, I didn't do any of that stuff. Secondary text, bold font, letter spacing, secondary text shadow, advanced. No, that changes like all the width and stuff. Disappoint bot. I would have to talk to Nate. Doors generating can just like fail to generate sometimes due to the volatility of the generating. I would have to figure it out with Nate. I know nothing about chatbots on YouTube. And that's not something I've talked with Nate about at all yet. Nate's also busy man, freshly with new job. But maybe we'll figure it out one day. If not, I'll figure out some chatbot alternative. That's fine. We'll see. All right. Man, I wish I could put a background on the text or something. Or I guess I could change the margin. Yeah, YouTube's pretty well behaved. If I put the text over the image, it shrank the image a ton, I think. All right, hold on. Let me emulate this. Super chat event. Yeah, that looks really weird. And it also made it... Oh, I didn't save it. But yeah, I don't like the way that looked. Let me see. I mean, random chatbots are gonna show up on Twitch as well. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, that works. Good enough for me. The name, the text is now over the super chat. Here, we'll test it one more time to make sure. Maybe I have to refresh the browser source. One more test. Ta-da! Good enough for me. I'm not sure if there's like a low latency, like there's a low latency toggle on Twitch that you can choose. I'm not entirely sure what the YouTube. Oh, I gotta do it for that one too. Yo, Nick SC9T becoming a member. My goat. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the support. Alright. Well, we know how to change it this time. Advanced. I should have looked at what the other one was. Hold on. Nope. Super chat. Text settings. Mine is 48. So we're just gonna do the same thing. Mine is 48. Boom. Welcome to the Bark Park. Okay, now that that's all done, tech's fixed. Let's get this show on the road. What's up, Swine Pig? Well, yeah, I know that like it has latency options for me to pick from, but like Twitch has a low latency toggle for the viewer. I don't know if YouTube has something like that. Anyways, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. YouTube, I hope y'all had a good weekend. $4K has almost a minute delay. Yikes. Ba, 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 ba. I gotta turn on all the sounds. I turned them off for the thing last night. Let's see, we got Get Good, Chat's Fault, F, Farts, Andy Noise, Nice, Layup. There you go. They're all back.
You're huffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
I am huffing farts. Where's the hammer gonna be today?
No! Chat! It's your fault!
King's Tomb. We'll see. All right. We need Moonwalk.
I almost fell into Ganon.
Oh man.
Fuck!
Hearing that old microphone with the futon chuckle just reminds me that when like Link to the Past Multi-World came out, me and Futon were multi-worlding like 4 days a week for months. Yo, Cat Sheeple. Thanks for 25 months.
Eddie, stop. You're huffing farts right now.
I appreciate it, Cat Sheeple. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Am I excited for Thursday? I am excited for Thursday. So this weekend we actually have a charity event going on, similar to the Coliseum events that I do a couple times a year, called Streamers vs. Everybody, with an assortment of your favorite streamers on Twitch mostly, getting together to raise money for Starlight Children's Foundation. It starts Friday. You won't be able to see it on YouTube, but you will be able to see it on many people's Twitch channels. We leave for that tomorrow night. So again, no YouTube stream this Thursday because I will not be home. I'll be gone all weekend. But support, spreading the word, you know, if you are able and comfortable donating to support a great charity. I'm excited. Should be a good time. Nanami Senpai, thanks for the 16 months. Second class citizens. Well, I don't have any control over where they stream the event. It's not my event. If it was my event, I could probably get him to stream it on YouTube. But I don't, unfortunately. Oh, nice. I should also look into like YouTube Discord integration too. I haven't looked into that at all. Dark Strifey, thanks to the 27 months. What are we talking about? We were talking about charity event we're doing this weekend for Starlight Children's Foundation. Starting December off with some some nice Christmas cheer. I'll be bringing my Christmas suit for the event, so I'll be wearing it at some point. You'll be playing Prime 4. I hope Prime 4 is good. I'm excited to play it whenever I get around to it. I hope you raise $1 million. Me too. That would be crazy. What's up, Shadow Freak? Christmas suit is better than birthday suit. True. How you doing, Anami? Yep. I mean, new consoles these days don't need to have like a ton of games anymore, because so much stuff is playable on the console with like, you know, all the like the online stuff, and you know, being able to like eShops. You know, you don't need to have like, most of the older consoles didn't have like huge release lineups either, but they were pushing games out maybe a little more frequently. But like, you just don't need a ton of new games for new consoles anymore. Yep, half a quad. But all right, without further ado, let's get this bad boy started. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I have music playing still. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. Let's close that. So, hi, Futon. How you doing, buddy? 3, 2, 1, go! Look at Chonky Charizard. Bad. I'm sorry you're doing bad, Futon. Just in time for run starts. What's up, Z-Man? What's up, Sushi? 10 arrows. What's up, Lingia? I hope you're slowly feeling better, Futon. The maker of Sushi Tracker? Sushi? Oh my god. Cackwell, huh? I need a bomb. Oh, okay, well, there's my 20 bucks. All right, let's just play the archery game a couple times, and then we'll save and quit and come back to Cackwell after. I'm built different. Yeah, Futon made he forked it and made the quad tracker, which is really, really nice. There's been a couple people in the community that have forked it. Telethar forked it and made it like auto track some stuff. Not like placing entrances, but like it auto tracks some of the freestanding items and chest caves, which is really neat. And he also got like like an internet-based like Lua connector to do like a co-op tracker, so it would live update like item positions for another person. Telethar did some pretty good work on it. This is Sank. We did that. We did that. Yo, missile pack. These are pseudo boots. Nice. Thieves Town compass. In Thieves Town? Is this even randomized? I think Thieves Town was here. Dang, hope you get better soon, Foodie. Kelp also feeling not super good today. Can't believe Charizard fainted and whited out. Or something. I should be able to use Screw Attack. True. Alright, well, we got our bombs. I don't really want to do Eastern right now. I could do Mike's patented micro dip. I did this house, right? Yeah. I couldn't remember. Yeah, Link can't even jump. How's he gonna use Screw Attack? What an idiot. What's up, Osinarm? Hello, hello. More bombs. How do you think Link uses a Rock's Feather to actually jump? Think like he tickles his own behind and like jumps out of excitement? How do you think it works? Dark Palace. Alright, Power Bombs is huge. No! It has wind powers. I'm gonna go with the he tickles his butt and jumps in excitement. That's my go-to theory. Yeah, we are gonna need a new 3D Zelda with the Rock's Feather to disprove the theory. Although in, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, he can just jump. That's a spicy meatball right there. That is a really, really bad mirror spot. Canonically only being able to jump when you get your rectum tickled, I mean... Reserve. A whole lot of nothing still. Alright, so we did that drop down. I'm just gonna go straight back to Cackwell here. There's pretty much no reason not to. Yeah, well, let me just climb up the cliff. Link, use Ascend. Or sorry, Charizard, use Fly. Hello, sir. Look at me. Thank you. Nice bonk. GT Big. I'm not a huge fan of the early GT Big, I'll be honest. Link's pants in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were made out of Rock's feathers. Just constantly getting tickled. Did I get a GT small key already, too? I'll take your word for it. That's the bottom of Spiral Cave. Oh, a hype cave. A pod small and a turtle rock small. Pod and TR. And that's hype cave done. That's not hype cave. There we go. Alright, so that entrance is not shuffled, because that's normally the Zelda 1 portal. And I think Total hasn't figured out a good way to shuffle that entrance when Zelda 1's not on. We got Uncle Drop here with another small key to Misery Mire. We're just spreading the small key love all around. Where were my... Shop was vanilla. And then Cack Bush House was the bomb pot room, I think. I think Agina has been randomized now. Is that a pod small again? I wasn't paying attention. Ice Rod Cave. More power bombs is huge.
Good luck, CrossKeys Mappies.
Waterloo, thanks for the 70 months. Okay, Thief is here. With nothing. Very nice. Again, that entrance is not shuffled, because that's the Metroid 1 portal. Alright, just making sure the pseudo boots work properly. Doing my due diligence. Alright, we got Magic Bat there. So this drop down is either Lumberjack or Vanilla, the fairy. Huge. That means Pyramid Drop is also not worth. Hee doo. Thanks, be good so. What's up, Catalyst Destiny? How's it going, gamer? Okay, that's done, and then this will be done here. I can unmark that because we did that. Connector. So I am pretty inclined to take connectors here because of that absolutely terrible mirror spot. Oh my god. Charizard inside is just a little Charmander. Confirmed. That's a bad death. Oh well. I was gonna fall into Skullwoods, but that's okay. I agree. Ether. Oh, nice. These are both portals this time. Okay. All right, we're in Wreck Ship. Oh, I don't like the toilet. Okay, we need morph to get up there. I have screw. I could see what one of the items down there is, I think. But it's not worth my time.
You're
All right, so both of these are portals.
Yeah, Eddie, stop.
So because that's a fortune teller, because it's on the same screen, basically, like, if a fortune teller gets shuffled to another entrance on that same screen, it'll be the exact same portal.
No! Shit! It's your fault!
Since all every fortune teller screen is actually like the same fortune teller screen. They all like point to the same room. So they just maybe need to get differentiated, like a little more specifically. Oh yeah, I mean, so that also includes Mini Moldorm Cave entrance because it's on the same screen, and then also Luck Fairy entrance as well. That was Wreck Ship, right? I think that was Wreck Ship. So Hylia to Wreck Ship.
What? I got such a speed boost from that dude diving into my ass.
We get more GT small. Cool. Let's just take a look. 2 GT, 1 TR, 1 Meyer, 2 Pod. Cool. Hey, yo. Minute early. Dude, if Fall Guys had put out more updates more quickly to the game, I could have gone full-time Fall Guys streamer. There was like a real chance of that happening. Fall Guys, when it first came out, was like peak.
That's what you'll find here.
Peak
Nothing
gaming.
but good game.
It was so
good
fun.
gameplay.
I'm also a competitive little punk, so it like scratched all the right
speed boost
itches.
from that dude diving into my ass.
Don't hit me! Yo, the God Moldorm RNG. Oh. You're to a tree capture a year behind. That's interesting. I got my 2025 recap. Yeah, Old Man Save and Quit's always vanilla for now. The connector is also always vanilla as well, so it's never useful to go check. Yo, huge Skippy. Let's go. Alright, this was Hyrule Castle left. Alright, I don't necessarily want to take these connectors right now. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Yo, Chico Blanco Loco, thanks for the 25 streak. No. Go left. Alright, this is gonna be not ideal. Okay. That worked out. A streamer, what if the mirror was there? Isgar, thanks for the 7 streak. More connectors, huh? I mostly want to... Ooh, spring ball. Oh. 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 X-ray. Is that Harabig? And then right drop is Laser Bridge. God, too much to track.
Most watched this year. Thanks for getting me through my workday on the daily.
Yo, Ravnos. Thanks for the tier 3 for 22. Absolutely massive. Thank you so much. Glad I can help you get through the workday, gamer. Yeah, Futon, get to it. Stop slacking. That's fine. The cabbage death is fine. Ice beam is really good as well for early early SM traversing. All right, let's check all these connectors and then leave. All right, so that connector we're checking. We also found that. I'm a busy bee. You're not a bee. Yo, brand new Prime Gamer. Marceezer. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate you. Welcome to Puck Farm. Hope you enjoy those emotes. Emotes, excuse me. English is hard. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. All right, no glove, no love. Love me some Bezos bucks. What's up, Zizix? Oh, I didn't track Bombos. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, I have no Skullwoods.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's a useless... That is a useless Skullwoods big chest exit. Your top clip of the year was the X-Water Ass Blast crash out. Huge. What a good clip. That's a Moaf Ball. Nope, that was not the right entrance. I love Moaf Ball. The top clip of the stream, we watched it earlier, was the Solski. I don't have bombs. Was the Solski falling down the tree right next to me in peak. That was my personal top clip of the year. I have bombs. This game is exactly like Blueprints if they added a bunch of swords and balls. Yo, true, Bobby. 2026 is going to be the year of Dark Souls and Blueprints. Ah. Dark Souls Blueprints combo rando? Another connector. We'll come back and check that. When are we getting Blueprints likes? Huge. Bobby wouldn't be able to stream anything else ever, I think, if that happens. Oh, no. I'm gonna die if I try that, so we're not gonna do that just yet. It sucks that that's an item. But let's go, Jalen. Yeah, there were a lot of good games that came out this year. More Dark World. I also already know where Spiral ends, so like it's not a connector possibility to that mirror. Silk Song was great. I really, really enjoyed Silk Song. Let's go check one of these other drop downs, actually. That's a Gina. Bobby, how did you end up enjoying Silk Song, playing it immediately after Hollow Knight for the first time? I think I was only able to catch, like, 1 or 2 of your Silk Song streams. That was close. I feel like I almost died there. Yeah. I vibe with that. I'm glad you enjoyed. I haven't tried going back to play Hollow Knight yet, and I'm genuinely not sure how that's gonna go. That's a lot of bombs. I need to make sure I don't die here. What's up, Turbo J? How you doing, dude? In the community AP we did the other day, like 2 weekends ago, I think somebody did like a test build of Silk Song Rando in that. There it is. Yeah. Enemizer's still pretty broken in this. Yeah, I am excited to try out some Silk Song randos for sure. I'm not going to HDQ this year, no. I think it's in very early testing phases currently. Marceser. I'm gonna come back to this. No, we did a lot of traveling this year, and Pittsburgh in January is pretty freaking cold.
Oh, chat! It's your fault!
Too embarrassing, had to leave. Exactly. If it ever leaves Pittsburgh, you know, definitely down to like try a new area. Wherever it ends up going. If it ends up going anywhere. But we might be taking another trip in January as well instead. They wouldn't do both of them in Minneapolis. Oh, that is a big pull. All right. So let's see. Meyer to Criteria as a pearl locked hook shot. All right, I have screw. This is a very interesting portal location. All right, well, we're not. I can go back if I don't save anywhere and I LR start select. Wow. This is maybe the worst portal location of all time. We can't get there from above as well, so there's a chance we can actually get back to the portal. Ba, 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 ba. I still can't get over how good this Charizard looks. It's like such a well-made sprite. Okay. Alright, Desert Key. Where's the map? Let's see, Desert and Samaria. Map is down and to the right. Okay. There's just like, there's a ton of moving parts for the Samus sprites. So them looking good is impressive. Where like Link to the Past sprites are relatively basic in comparison, IMO. Was that another Meyer key, I think? Alright, see you, Yasmina. Thanks for stopping by. Why is there a W here? That's just an incorrectly placed thing, I think. That really confused me, though. I was like, wait, W? Man, I really, really wish I had that spring ball. I should actually be able to get out with just ice. It's just annoying. Also, with that Samaria, I can actually... I can actually go... get into that Turtle Rock area from not the Mire portal, too, which is nice. Alright, we found Ridley. Uh-oh. No. Help, Ridley's coming! Come on, get up there, dude. There we go.
Bezos bucks.
Oh! What?
65 months of gammon.
Alright, I'm not going back to the portal, so... Anyways, see ya. Shiro, thanks to 59 months. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Tofile with the 65er. I can do this with ice. Okay, it's 4 shots. Alright, that's the one I need to freeze to jump up. What's up, Werf? Ow. This is why ice is huge. It's the dumb stuff like that. I really don't like the location of this map room. I really, really don't like the location of this map room at all. No, I don't have the spring ball yet. I have the mirror, but I don't have the spring ball. Yikes, that's a Fantoon room. Okay, PB door, PB locked door, red tower is Fantoon item. This is in C. Okay. So, Fantoon items don't spawn until Fantoon is dead. In this build, currently. So we're just gonna have to come back here later. We're so close. Let me unequip screw attack. Nice. This is what I was afraid of. So we have to go across this room to get the map. And that's not happening. Just be a water room. Put me out of my misery. Oh. This isn't the water room I was thinking of. Oh, Brinstar. Oh, dude, this map also sucks ass. But I can actually get this one, almost certainly. I kind of hope this is a save. Oh, it's not. Oh. Ah! I'm so sad. Come on. This is my last chance. Playing this one safer. I'm only standing up to the right. Hello again, Charizard. Nice to see you. I think I... Are you fucking kidding me? I popped out right here. In like the one spot you can pop out. Where am I? Yeah, we're not going back. I'm resetting. I think I missed a GT small, but I don't really care about that. Deserved. I forgot about that. I didn't think that hole was big enough to pop out in. So I was being fast and kind of careless. Let's go to that spiral cave while I remember. That's what she said. Ba, 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 ba. This way. Ow. Oh, goodness. Jay links the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Ow. Okay, spiral cave is done. A shovel, huh? Okay. Boo! Let's go get that spring ball. First and foremost, that spring ball is the most important. Now, these run, like, a little over 3 hours, normally. Not 9.5 hour nightmare tier yet. Excuse me. Yo, chess game? What's up, Falcons? Hello, hello. What am I doing? I just gotta make sure I don't die in this next room. Or this room. If you don't have a lamp and you're coming from the bottom of this Turtle Rock maze, if you just hold up, you're fine. Ta-da! What's up, plant? Mushroom. Currently doing your first playthrough of base game. Huge. Yo, Ice Palace, that's everybody's favorite dungeon. Especially playing for your first time. Don't listen to the haters that'll tell you otherwise. Bat was glove locked, so we can't fake powder. Oh, all my rupee lights fell down. I gotta find a better way to put them up besides tape, or maybe I need to tape it better. What's up, Tyler? Alright, we do get a nice magic refill here. Juno did it. No, I think the bad tape did it. One side of the lights had already fallen down. I should just do this and be safe. Please get away from me. Oh. Okay. I don't really have a good weapon to kill the pokey, so I think I mirror here. I have a decent amount of items this early. You know, we're only 48 minutes in. Having Morph Screw Ice Spring is really, really, really nice for Metroid. Oh, we haven't played Ocarina of Time either? Huge. What a good video game. Ooh. Oh, this doesn't matter. Actually, we're gonna get a small key here, but I shouldn't ever need to, like, hook shot across. Ugh, another Turtle Rock small, huh? Okay. Ocarina of Time is a very fun video game. Alright. It's time to check out Super Metroid stuff, since we have a lot of capabilities. Alright. To Bryn. This is the water room. We're back, baby! That's a lot of water. And a lot of heat. Alright, I don't think we're keeping... Or I don't think we're doing anything from there for a bit.
Yo, turn this off and let's race.
Map easier than you thought. Yeah, well, that map I was pretty sure we could get. Because it was right below Aqueduct. So I was pretty sure that we could just fall down the pit and it would be the refill pit room, which we can get out of. Okay, so I might have enough health with Screw Attack to get the crumble shaft items. We can do a lot of this though. When's Eddie learning Link to the Past, Rando? He does SMZ3s. What do you mean? Let's just go. Eddie, in the SMZ3 tournaments, I don't know if he ever did any solo tournaments, but he always did the co-op tournaments. And he was, like, perpetually best in his group, but would lose immediately in brackets to one of the actual good teams. But yeah, Eddie doing X keys is a different story. Okay. I want to go this way. More power bombs, huge. Okay, we don't need that. I gotta be a little careful here. I just need to make sure I don't take damage. Okay. Very good. Beep, bop, boop, boop, bop, bop, beep, 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 beep. Well, that's a nice health farm. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, this is also on the hard difficulty, and like a lot of this stuff isn't intended. I'm doing some stuff in unintended ways just because I can personally. Map Rando has a lot of different like difficulties scales that you can take advantage of. From maprando.com website. Ba, ba, ba. I don't mind the super pack this early, to be honest. And then I don't really want to cross X-ray Hall right now, so I think we just go back up since I can. That was a refill icon. Yeah, Super Metro is just a hard game. It takes a lot of practice. But like the base level map rando is, you know, accessible. If you like have a general idea of how to play Super Metroid, you should be able to get through like some of the easier difficulties. But like once you get into like even medium, you start having to be like a little good at the execution side. Ooh, the map is right there, which means it's probably accessible from this upper door. Probably. Not definitely. Oh, well. Immediately ate my words. Let's go. I love that for me. I wouldn't know. I've never done a medium, but like, you know, every step up is going to expect a little bit more out of the player. Link to the Past is an easy baby game, so. Oh, okay, we just saved. We're fine. The only problem with this is that we don't keep the map info if we revert like you would normally. The map's just gonna be like almost right here. Unless we find a save, then we can keep it. Ooh, this might be Fantoon. But yeah, the info on what is and isn't expected on the difficulties is on the website. I know Link to the Past isn't an easy baby game, I promise. In terms of like platforming and like moving Link around, it's an easy game to like pick up and play compared to Super Metroid. That's more what I know. Super Metroid's a lot more technical on like a base level. Ow. I'm out of town this weekend for a charity event, but I will pick up Prime 4 when I get home. That's... Ooh, I might be stuck. Because that's Speedway, I think. Yikes. Ugh, what is this? All right, there is a chance I'm stuck. Yo, Madrinas order, let's go. Thank you so much, whoever it was, I appreciate you. I didn't see it on OBS in time. But thank you very, very much. Damn it. Oh, this is just all speed locked. Can you, okay, for the Super Metroid knowers, can I X-ray climb up to the top of Ocean from up here? From that like lower middle door? Where's Eddie? I'm gonna go ask him. Hold on, I know he's streaming. Twitch.tv/Eddie. I'm gonna pause my timer for the integrity.
I've grown older and watched more like videos on like fighting games.
Eddie!
And as I've gotten better at speedrunning, suddenly like things that I never thought about in fighting games were like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, of course, like, you know, it's just like I only understood things intuitively, but I never thought about like how certain things worked and why they worked. Eddie, help! Wait, wait, I'm starting a race right now. What do you mean help? 3, 2, what do you need help with? 1. Go. Oh shoot, I started late. What do you need help with, Andy? No, you cannot. No, you can't. That's a soft lock.
No!
Explain. What do you mean explain myself? What do I have to explain?
All right.
Your fan tune is speed locked? There's theoretically some other ways you could do it, but... yeah. Like if you have grapple and bombs, you can do something fun. What speed lock?
Oh, my timer, my bad.
It didn't hit Lynx, that's because Lynx is 24.
All right, Eddie, shut up. I don't need your help. Cheating! All right, I have to ask Eddie one more question.
That can happen. Who had it out for Lynx? Lynx had it out for Lynx. Lynx begged me for a silver bullet so he could 24 himself. I kid you not. And I said no for his birthday. And I said no, and then Joe gave him a silver bullet to execute himself because my chat's crazy. So that's how it is. Yo, TNT, let's go. You're going three wraparounds, Andy. 3 wraparounds. You can kind of look at the mini map. You'll be like, yeah, you'll be able to kind of tell from the mini map.
3 wrap. Buckle up, boys and girls. we're gonna be here a while. Pretty sure there's no risk of pop out though, because we're in a solid wall. I do really like the binoculars for X-ray. They're really good. Look at those. Look at those binoculars. No, this is not in Logic and Hard. X-ray climbing and stuff is in Logic in Expert, but Expert is not a thing in Quad yet. Basically, so this Fantoon, to get out of where this Fantoon is, I need Speed Booster or a way to... If I had Wave and Spazer or Plasma, I could get through Frog Speedway that way. With a different glitch. But in Quad Rando, all the Fantoon items that are around the map, like all the wreck ship rooms that are spread out everywhere, right? Their items don't spawn until Fantoon is dead. So even though this is really slow, it's definitely worth to make sure that those items spawn so I don't need to double back later. I also don't do X-ray climbing that often, which is why I'm so slow at it. Alright, so I think when I hit the door... Yeah, grapple or gravity would also get me out. I guess in hard, it might be grapple, high jump, space jump as well. And I unequip... Well, now I'm stuck. my jump didn't happen. Now I'm stuck. So, that's worse. Couldn't I have just ice clipped? Ice clip without grav. I couldn't even get up to that ledge. Oh, I guess maybe if I froze other stuff. The ice clip without grav is like some frame perfect, pixel perfect bullshit. Like, you have to jump the frame you unmorph. Or you like ledge grab the ice pancake thing. It's pretty bad. So goodbye, Fantoon. We'll come back later. I don't think I realized the screen doesn't scroll from up there. Maybe it's supposed to, I don't know. So yeah, my map info is gone, which is the real tragic part. So I actually want to go back down here. I could look at my VOD to look at the map, but I don't really care. If that was speed, I would have laughed. Speed might be right here, though. Or, like, if I get gravity, I can ice clip super easily. Super easily is slightly a stretch. But also, I total. I can't believe I failed to jump after X-ray climbing. Damn, that's funny. Okay, the map isn't too far. Eddie shouldn't be told that fall. I don't care. What's up, Rocco? That's a mother brain. What area am I in? Alright, mother brain in Meridia. Think I care if you tell my friends that I suck at video games? Absolutely not. Let's see if I can find a save first, just in case. Immediate punish. Fuck! There's a Fantoon item. So let's see. Top left door, green Bryn shaft is Fantoon item M. Can I do anything here? No. It's either go up elevator or go through heated room. I'm pretty sure this is enough health to get through that. Dang, David Shea still being weird. I'm crazy. Always. That's not a good thing, though. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. Hi, Crade. Never bad to be unique. Sure. Just don't be mad when you have to suffer consequences for the things that you say. Any other bosses here? No, because we already found Kraid. Yeah. So basically, Kraid has 3 different, like, mouth opening, animations. Kraid has a little open, middle open, and then fully open. And if you hit Kraid during, no. There we go. If you hit Kraid during the middle open of the mouth animation, it kind of stun locks Kraid and keeps the mouth open for longer than normal. Top left big or Bubble Mountain. Door is fan item. Also M. There's a save right here. And so if you just do enough damage to kill Kraid with that like mouth stun lock, then Kraid will just die without standing up. If you have enough supers, or if you have like full beam combo or something, it's pretty easy to do. If you only have like missiles, it is pretty significantly more difficult. Oops, I did not want to fall down here. Doing it with missiles only is pretty tough. He takes the same amount of damage. It's just normally if you do past a certain threshold of damage, Kraid will instantly close his mouth. And then start the stand-up animation. So, but because the hitting Kraid when the mouth is in the middle animation locks him in place for longer, you have more time to do damage. I'm gonna see if I can get through this room. Yeah, all items are just dots. I will die if I do that. All items being dots is probably better for quad, because all the tiered items on the map would make you do less of Super Metroid, right? And that's not really what we want for quad, because there's not really an equivalent to that for Link to the Past. So you'd still be doing all of Link to the Past while reducing the amount of stuff you do in Super Metroid. That's a nice farm. As long as I don't take damage. Yo, huge. I don't think I have a normal Make Gyarados EX yet. Bah, boo, bah, boo, bah. Yeah, it probably just wasn't something that they, like, bug tested. It is a pretty small window to hit Kraid in the middle animation. So it's probably just like an oversight. I don't need either of those things. "20-ish years old. This game came out in 1994. I do have to go through some significant heat to get. I haven't gotten anything useful. I heard 20, I'm sticking with 20. I'd rather not be 24 again. To be honest. Alright, hold on. Brain? This game is 20 years old. Yeah, then I'd be 24. Math. Math when trying to calculate my fake age is impossible. Well, Link to the Past is older than Super Metroid. But Link to the Past isn't 20-ish.
Hey Eddie, I mean Andy, I just wanted to let you know that you are the only one of those cutlefudges that is on my top 5 viewership list. Thanks.
Dump chest. Thanks to 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support, bro. I can CF if I need to. I'm going to CF, so we're gonna yoink. Yeah, this is Super Metroid. Little Charmander. Alright, so we can't get back up worst room in the game. This is younger than Link to the Past? No. Or wait, yes. By like 2-3 years. Link to the Past came out in 91. In Japan. 92 in the US, and this came out in 94. The Usetown key is good. Are there any more items down here? No. Save complete. We reset. Oh, man. Man, I'm still missing a ton of stuff. Not a huge fan of missing all this stuff. Moon Pearl would be insane. Either suit would be insane. I went up to Norfair already. I could go... Oh, that's another M door. Oh, that's down there. I could go up there, I think. Yeah, no, Link to the Past on the Game Boy Advance was not a new Zelda game. The Four Swords part was. Okay, I'm gonna give one attempt at going all the way over there. Through X-Ray Hall. Not one. I'll like one health worth of attempts. We'll see how it goes. I guess I can CF as well, so. I have the save too. Oh, this is also a health refill, so let's just go over here. It's a missile refill! So sad. Is this X-Ray Hall right here? Yep. Okay. That was not ideal. Nice jump, bro. Okay, I should be able to make that, though. Four Swords was brought to the 3DS. At some point. And it's pretty ass. The nostalgia goggles are doing a lot of work. I missed. I don't like that the audio is gone. Is my game gonna crash? We're back. Alright, the CF just did some wonky things. Everything's fine. But yeah, you if you play it as an older with an older mind, it is significantly worse. It just doesn't... It's just so slow. Four Swords is just so slow. Four Swords Adventure on the GameCube is a sick game. That game is incredible. I love Four Swords Adventure. I'm perfect. I mean, OT is just a bad port on NSO. Slightly different than the game actually just being bad. Slightly. Oh, my Lanta. And like playing OT on the NSO port is like fine. But if you're like used to your like, you know, the beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I think it sucks. It's got like compared to other platform OT, it's bad. But like, you know, if you're just playing through the game casually, it's fine. It could be better, but it's fine. All right, let's go get this stinky map. Big stinky, if you will. And yeah, it's definitely like a fine port to use. Most of the things that are wrong with it are small, like in the grand scheme of things. Well, the OT on the 3DS is a remake of the game, so it's very different for a remake, anyways. But it's not bad. Oh, yeah. All right, YOLO. Oh my god. Fucking bite me, video game. What's up, Mesh Solver? I mean, the OT game on the Switch is the same as the N64 one. It just, like, has more input delay. It's mostly fine. God. It's so large. Okay, we missed 2 items over there, which is fine. One of the items in that pit we weren't able to see because we didn't have high jump or spring. That's a Fantoon item. I can get... I can attempt to get both of those over there. I should be able to do... Oh, that's Waterway. We can't do that one up there. I should be able to get... Oh, we don't have Canfly yet either, so I can't get the top right ship one either. Not a lot of things we can do left here, but that's a Brindor, so that's fine. I just need to survive this. Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah. Huge. Sandpits do kind of blow Sueless. All right. I never wrote down what region Ridley was in. Oops. Also, I killed Crate. I also killed Fantoon, but that doesn't count. So what's up, Roz? Zachary, thanks for the 56 months. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Alright, I don't know what the visual cue is. Is it like... It's not the eyes, that sucks. Okay, so I think it's that. It's the shade change on the back of Charizard's neck. Boom! Second try. I'll keep the E-Tank in the bug net, that's fine. I could have also spring balled across like that, but it's more fun to CWJ. What's up, V-Store? Ow. Alright, which way am I going here? I guess top, ideally. High jump. Ow! Oh, that was a sick D-boost. All for an ice key. Okay, this is the ship, right? Yeah. There's waterway, so just the bottom right. So if we're not saving this item, then I'm just gonna reset to Link to the Past. Oh, man. All right, let's go check this shovel after 3 hours. Ship should be a Pokeball. There are some custom ship sprites, but they haven't really ever been used in SMZ3. No, we kept the Ice Palace key. I saved the ship. God. Alright, let's take a look at this. I have a Desert Small, yep. I have a Hera Big, yep. 2 Pot Smalls, yep. Swamp Big. Skull Small, I think, is just from pulling the pot. We have the Thief Small, Ice Small, 2 Mire Small, 3 TR Small, because I used one already. Yup. Guess you just reinstalled Windows because their master boot record became corrupted. Huge. I love reinstalling Windows. What was over there? Hyrule Castle. I don't really need that right now. Anytime I want to do something cool with my Steam Deck, having never used Linux at all, ever, outside of we had to do some stuff with Ubuntu back in high school for my engineering class. We didn't do like any coding or anything. I just had to use it for some programs. Learning how to do anything cool on my Steam Deck takes me like multiple hours of research to figure out how to do what I want to do. CrossKeys is only for Link to the Past. There's no Key Sanity in Super Metroid for this. You can put Key Sanity, but Map Rando and Key Sanity don't really work that well together. Alright, both of these items were bad. How? Okay, we got. Ooh, not here. What did I use to generate Nightmare the other day? I used avianarts.games and just turned, and then I used the customizer and then used Codeman's Overworld's Rando branch as the base since it's the most up to date. Yeah, that's SM Key Sanity. That is, Map Rando is on for Super Metroid, but Key Sanity is not. But, like, if you go to the SMZ3 website and you turn Key Sanity on, it will turn them on for both games still, probably. Alright, we've already seen... Oh, that's how we got the mirror, so we don't need that. Smith. This is a much slower seed than the other one we did a couple days ago. Yeah, on the quad website, the key sanities are different options, so you don't need to do both of them if you don't want to. Yeah, CrossKeys is specifically like a Link to the Past mode. It's like a shorthand for cross-world entrance shuffle and key sanity. Swamp. It's got nothing to do with the Metroid keys or anything. Please process my order. No, I soft locked. If your order hasn't processed and it fails, use code Kelpsy instead of Andy. Highly recommend. Yeah, Madrinas has said they've had a very, very good Black Friday for sales. I'm dead. Oh, you ordered it last week? Oh, okay. I understand now. Some of the staff are also like out of town for the holidays. Which for an already small company, you know, things are just gonna be slow. Dude, I feel like there's nothing for me to do in Link to the Past besides going to Eastern Palace, which I don't want to do. So we're gonna go back to Super Metroid. Again. I can definitely do some of this stuff, which is... that's Dragon down there. Yikes, this is not ideal. Definitely has a bow. I just don't want to go in. Yeah, let's save here. No coffee since Feb. Sheesh. There's so much heat. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this is so bad. All right, best I can do is try and save this Dre kill, I guess. What's up, Blobadil? Ow! Yeah, I can kill Ridley now. Ooh, Tim Dang getting that Madrinas. Appreciate you. YouTube streams one way back on your TV. That's cool. I don't think I've ever watched a YouTube stream on the television before. I just got to remember where Dragon is. Okay, do I want to do anything else from here? I'd have to get to the... Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, doing any of these items from not the sea door there is bad. Oh... So, ta-da. All right. I'm actually gonna take a little pause here. And I'm gonna go get a sandwich, and I'm gonna probably go make a... Maybe I'll make some oatmeal, actually. It's a little chilly again. Make some oatmeal, and then, get a nice little energy juice of some sort. Maybe make another coffee if we're all out of energy juice. So, now's a good time to, you know, stand up, stretch them leggies, maybe touch some grass. All you filthy animals. Maybe go get some water. Do some stretches. It's good for you. We're mostly all old here. Gotta take care of that body. No grass, only snow. True. Yeah. Maybe don't touch the grass. Anyways, I will be back in 5 to 10 ish. So hold tight. Listen, I forget sometimes that not everybody lives in Southeast US, okay? And it's snowing in other places, even though it's cold here-ish. It's 45 degrees out. It's a little chilly. Hello, hello. Free points? What do you mean? What kind of free points are we talking about? Eddie will gift me 5 subs if I race? Huh?
Shared stream.
Oh God. Oh, Quad Rando. Yeah, GG. Yo, charge? Okay, that should technically be in logic, but... Wow, more heat. Okay, that's gonna be an item that's gonna be hard to remember, not gonna lie. Bro, you're kidding me. Alright, we're throwing. We're throwing by going for this.
Eddie never reads chat, bro.
Alright, I'm God.
He asked Oats.
Yo, Andy? Wait, hold on. Whoa, your chat told you that? I literally told that to Oats. I literally told that to Oats. I didn't extend that offer to you. Who told you that? Who told you that?
Oh, man.
No freaking... Okay.
I'm not a rat. Don't worry.
Andy, you weren't at your desk. I'm not a rat. You can't accuse me of that and then like, I'm not a rat. What do you mean? Oh my God, I know where I have to go. Well, I am now. Who told you? Okay, what do you mean you're not a rat? The person scammed you and you're trying to protect them? It's Draco Fox. Okay, hold on. Is that actually you? Because if it's actually you, and then you feel bad, now I feel bad. I'm hoping that you're just trying to take the fall for somebody.
No, Draco Fox outed himself.
Yo, missiles, let's go. Get owned. What do you mean get owned? How am I getting owned? Get owned? What did I do to get owned? You get owned.
Chat, you know it's a real friendship when you just constantly
Why can't
gaslight
I
each
just
other for
race
fun.
people
You're huffing farts.
and not get harassed for
Yeah,
it?
Eddie, stop.
Time to feel. Was it actually Draco Fox? Okay, I don't actually feel bad, Draco Fox. I just. Now, okay, you know what? Now you're making me feel bad for making you feel bad. Andy, I can't believe you have viewers that actually like feel bad and then apologize to you. That's insane. That makes me feel awkward. I don't get it. What's going on here?
He doesn't have more. Where's he going?
Respectful.
Is he farming?
I'm not used to this. I'm really not used to this.
Oh,
This
he
is,
doesn't realize.
disturbing.
He
I don't
doesn't
know why
realize.
I'm
He doesn't
going in
realize.
a lot more.
Aha! Idiot.
Andy, are you still doing your quad rando thing? This is total garbage. What? Oh, this could
Twitch
theoretically.
said I have 305 hours of Andy
I have
this
to go to
year,
wreck ship.
and 31 comments.
This is garbage. I
Does
hate
this make me a professional lurk?
I have your stream open while streaming. Okay, are you just sitting there eating some food? Did you make yourself a sandwich or something? And then you're sitting there and you don't know what else to do, so you're
I got
just, like,
some
you're just
oatmeal,
jacking my
actually,
content?
Eddie.
Is that what it is?
All right, Eddie, shut up. That's enough. Why are my viewers not all sociopaths? Evian Bottle, thanks for the 46 months. Eating beans? Anyways. How's everybody doing? I got some strawberries and cream Quaker oatmeal. No, you're fine, Draco. This was some good content while I was eating my oatmeal. You could tell me that, and he could have even not even made that offer to anybody, and it would have still been funny. I'm a big variety, and cream, oatmeal and cream variety pack enjoyer. Banana, blueberry, strawberry, peach. That's really annoying, Twin Tiger. What's up, Solsky? Strawberry. I actually am a blueberry enjoyer. Strawberry is second for me. They're both very close though. Anyways, let's continue, shall we? Hi, Solsky. How are you doing, buddy? Peach is my least favorite. Bananas is number 3. Too much on the go. Sorry to hear, bro. Hopefully you can get some nice rest. Maple syrup and brown sugar. That's also a good one. I think that's Kelsey's favorite. I'll book for that in 2031. Nice, when the children can fend for themselves. I like it. Is Eddie forgetting he has charge? Funny if true. Oh. Of course, Early Eastern has something in SMZ3.
Oh my god.
I think I have before, but not in recent memory. Wave beam. What am I doing now, chat? What's up, Najimi? Flute doesn't really do anything at all. We're doing pretty good. Can't complain too much. Well, that was a pretty loaded Eastern, huh? I have to activate my flute. While we're here. Oh, God. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go do this stupid thing. What's up, Charlie? Also, hello to Game Sage. I don't think I actually said hello, even though I've been talking to you for a bit. I didn't miss that at all, Brucey. I was watching. I was like, man, why is Eddie farming so many missiles? Is he forgetting he has charge? And then the answer quickly came true. That's what Eddie gets for not gifting me 5 subs, to be honest. Deserved. Also, what's up, Brucey? Ow! Missile pack. I don't want to take this connector anywhere. Typical cheap box user. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I don't. It's not in logic, but I could go into Ice Palace. Alright, let's fake Flipper again. Eddie says this is how you laugh. Pause. Muting game audio. Swapping to 16:9. Eddie's already there. Somehow. That's too much Eddie. That's good enough, actually.
So we have to do a 10 missile croc. 5 missile croc is way harder. I have charge.
Let's hear it, Eddie.
Nice shot.
I know Andy's watching this. that's Andy right now. Fuck!
True. That is how I laugh. Confirmed. Unpause.
No! Chat! It's your fault!
Owned. I think Eddie was the real person that was owned there, not me.
Puffing farts right now. Yeah, Eddie, stop.
I don't have a bottle, do I? Nope. Cool. Hello, sick kid, my old friend.
That's what you'll find here. Nothing but good gameplay.
Hope Eddie doesn't have aspirations in VA after that one. Ooh, speaking of, I have a VA workshop tonight at 7 o'clock. Oh, Norfair was the Fantoon map, right? Oh my god. A Virginia Workshop, voice acting. Some game company. I might be doing.
I missed it by like a pixel.
VA4 is like they're attempting to bring on a bunch of newer to the, you know, the new first time voice actors, and so they're also paying to have like some big name voice actor people give a workshop on like, you know, do's and don'ts and stuff like that. I've only ever done any voice acting for one game, and it was me meowing into a microphone like a cat. And I did that for free. So, my voice acting experience may be limited. My good pal Grand Pooh Bear released a game called Curiosity, which is a rage platformer, like Only Up or whatever, where you're a cat, and a bunch of his good friends are either secret cats or some of like the main in-game character cats, and we meow or talk in English, both actually. I had to meow and then also in the same cadence speak my lines in English. Or no, it was the other way around. I spoke my lines in English and then also meowed them in a similar cadence, like I was saying the words in English. Never meow for free. Lesson 1. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I am bilingual. My other language is just Spanish. Ow! I thought it said this was a save. No, the save's down there. Okay. La 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 la. If I had space jump, I could go kill Fantuna and get out. Oh, if I have X-ray, I actually think I can do it now. Did I have X-ray before? I did, because I actually climbed. Oh, shit. I don't know if you need grapple for or grab for that. All right, time to ask a local Super Metroid expert. Pause. Yeah, I fell and got stuck.
Okay, I got some missiles, tank. Okay, let's get this. Oh, I have to taco take for this. Okay, hold on, chat. Who's ready to see me throw?
Eddie's already throwing. Bro, Eddie's taco tanking for an E-tank. That's crazy. Oh, man.
One more. Last
God,
one.
He's not even close. That one was
Last
actually pretty close.
Last one.
Eddie's addicted to Oh, that one was so close.
That one was a good attempt. At Eddie. Aussie? Hello? Oh, 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 oh. No need to taco tank anymore. Problem solved. In logic, by the way. Eddie,
so
can
stupid.
Andy ice clip to Shaq without grav? Wait, what? I mean, can he? Why can't he do the frame perfect clip? With ice? Of course. And that's in hard, isn't it? Yeah, so ice plus x-ray, right? Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Ice plus x-ray? He just has to go really high. He has to be up really high.
All right, Eddie says I can do it, so let's do it. I just saved, right? Ow. If I can't do it, it's Eddie's fault. And not mine.
No! Chat! It's your fault!
If it doesn't work, maybe I'll learn the frame perfect clip. Oh, timer! Illegitimate run! No! Ow. Thanks, Larian. So we tried doing this way earlier, which is why I knew Fantoon was here. And I tried x-ray climbing up pants instead, and I got myself stuck because I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention. I could have killed there. Yeah. No, me getting stuck x-ray climbing was literally because I didn't jump. That's pretty stupid. X-ray climb was fine. It was just slow. I just literally didn't jump over the huge hole I was x-ray climbing up. Any spin jump and it would have been fine because I could have wall jumped. If I can get to that door, I can probably get up there. Well, every time I pause and unpause, it had been unpaused already before. It was only unpaused. It was only paused and then not unpaused for that brief amount of time while I was asking Eddie about this Puyo clip. So yeah, because if I had space jump, I could get up that hole with a spring ball jump or a flatly jump, and then the water like goes up and down a little bit, and we can space jump once we touch the water. if we have space jump, but without it, we actually can't get out. I just gotta make sure that this one doesn't also get stuck. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, so we need it to get up here, and then we need to freeze it at the top of its jump. I don't think that's high enough. Nope. I guess well, if I CF, it's gonna die. I guess I could CF clip up there too if I really, really wanted to, but I don't. So. Yo, huge, Aiden. Pure skill. What water room is that? What's like a straightaway? Oh, I know what it is. It's the Forgotten Highway. So we can get that item. Nice spring ball, yum. Forgotten Highway is just not normally marked as a water room in normal map rando. Worth it. All right. Here we go. It does taste better with the seasoning of victory. It's very true. That was the best missile pack. Alright, so now all the Fantoon items are... spawned, which is very good. All the Rex ship specific items, I should say, not the Fantoon items. I've been getting a lot of use out of crystal flashing here too, which has been really nice. All this ammo. You stinky waiver. Alright, now we have to go up this elevator. Speaking of bowling. Yes! Okay. Oh, wow. This is, I hope you guys like Spore Spawn. That was 8. 10 shots. Get up there! Ah, yes. I guess because of how total... Man, the stupid Spore. How Total has the doors working in this, that's way easier to not fall back down because the door closes. Beep, 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 beep. I need Missile Super here. Huh?
Wow, okay, Main Street is completely isolated. I can't get over there. We need to go in from T at the top to get any of those items, except for the crab hole. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Very good. Yep, the crap hole. Is there a save anywhere? Oh, that's a gross one. Should be a crab, probably. Piece of heart. It was definitely crab, by the way. I can only... Alright, let's do it. Screw it. I really should go save before this. What are the odds that none of these are good items, though? Huh, let's be real. Shoot, you dumb lizard! Oh, God. Might be from this lower one, actually. I don't remember. No, I don't think it is. That's the intended way to get that missile up there. That's why that missile is called Indiana Jones missile. Man. Come on. I think I hit again. I need to not hit the lip when I jump morph. I don't think I morphed. It is a really, really terrible intended way. Yes. I didn't jump at all. There we go, maybe. Oh, I did the spring ever so slightly too late. Yeah, this is a really, really tight spring ball jump, if you have high jump. Very, very tight. Way easier to get back on the left.
pod key. It's Eddie's fault if this doesn't pan out still. No. We're past it being Eddie's fault. Unfortunately. That was always Solski's fault. What am I doing, chat? Can I grapple that even? I don't actually know. Can I... Can I hit that from down here? I actually have no clue either. I don't think so. Jail the eggplant. I need like a little cardboard jail so I can put that bad boy back there in jail sometimes when he deserves it. I also have screw attack. I don't know why I was so scared to jump. Alright, so we have a save and then the 2 items, both of which I can get. And we can get out because we have all the items we need. Throw it in Juno's pen. I think it's too short to be viewed as a jail. We also don't actually have that pen anymore. We gave it to a friend when they got a puppy. The little puppy pen we had for Juno. There's some really, really cute clips of puppy Juno from back in the day. Thanks, Draco. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, gamer. Wow, what a sick set of items. Oh, did I cut it short? Yeah, but we're fine. I do want to keep that pod key, even though it's a pendant. Ta-da! Bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, bum. Special overlay edit would be pretty funny. That was pretty smooth. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so now I'm gonna save because these 2 items are pretty. It's only like one direction for one item, one direction for another item, and their stuff can definitely go wrong in these 2 segments. So let's save. Let's save. I might be able to do them both and then reset. I'm just gonna either lose a lot of health or ammo doing this one because of this. My first bottle, huh? Okay. Solid 4 tanks worth. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to keep this bottle. So we're just gonna go do this. This is the room I think it is, right? Yeah. I don't know why this isn't labeled as a water room. This is definitely a water room. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if you're still here, Total, but you should definitely label this as a water room. Ba, ba, ba. It is a little late for Total now, so he may be gone. I gotta look and see what this room is actually called. Half and half indication? No. I mean, you know, if you know what the room looks like I knew what room this was by looking at it. But, like, what room was it? This room. If this room, the Forgotten Highway room is considered a water room, then this absolutely should be considered a water room. This is another Forgotten Highway room. Let me post in here. Yeah, probably East Ocean. What's up, Scorpion Scythe? I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been, the tools for multi-streaming have gotten a lot better and way less annoying, in recent times. And, so now we've been multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Pew, pew. Keep both of those. Let's go into Torian. Except for last Thursday and this coming Thursday. Last Thursday because of American Thanksgiving. And then this Thursday because I will be out of town. Well, that's a pretty close map. Let's see if we can get that bad boy. Oh, we've killed Fan 2 now, too. Let's make sure the map is actually there. Okay. Sometimes the mini-map bugs out a little bit, so it's not 100% trustworthy yet. The 25th will be at my parents' for Christmas. So probably no stream then either. We'll be back by New Year's though. Okay. So that I can I mean theoretically I could be able to do all of that and I can get back up Main Street, but I really don't want to go down there without a save. I'd rather go down, see what everything is, and then reset to come back. If we do stream at all while at my parents' house, it definitely won't be on Christmas. Oh my god, please get over the dumb shrimp. Don't lick me! Yeah, we'll probably be... We'll be back a couple days after Christmas. Okay, up the elevator. I've seen Ridley, right? Yeah. So we're not looking for any more bosses in this game. Present opening stream? If I was a kid, that'd be cool. As an adult, present opening streams are way less interesting. Oh, look at this sick new pair of socks I got. Oh, man. Some power tools. We also, like, I guess we are driving, but, like, you know, we already have purchased and received in the mail me and Kelsey's big Christmas gift to ourselves. We got a new air fryer. That's a farm room, but that's not Ridley. Enjoy frying all that dumb air. You bet I will. Dude, why is the only save all the way up there? So there's 2 items there. 2 items. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items up. And then what, 3 items that way? That could be a portal as well. Oh, nice. We that was our anniversary wedding. Sorry, not anniversary. That was our wedding gift to ourselves. Was the Breville Magic Touch Impress. And let me tell you, it did magically touch me. In the form of good espresso. I feel like I should reiterate. Love our Breville, though. Ice Big. You got a 163 katana. Huge. Only like the young katanas. God. I brought this upon myself. I'm the only one to blame. Yeah, this has been a... So for reference, so there's SMZ3 weekly races, like twice a week, I think. And because of how relatively more stable it is now than it used to be, some of the weekly races have been changed to SMZ3 CrossKeys and Map Rando. One of these was on Saturday, I think, maybe Sunday. I don't remember. But I won the race with a 3:11 or something. Maybe a 3:14. And I am nowhere close to beating this. At the 240 mark. So this is kind of wild. So you're saying you're washed. Yep. Now this has just been kind of crazy. With like what's been required of me. If you stop the timer now, I can stay under 240. True! Yeah, we're gonna have to CF here, almost certainly. Oh, I need to go through the other door. Yeah, we got some sword enthusiasts in the chat. I remember the city that I lived in Maryland. When I was still living in Maryland, after college, blew up in the news, and it like went semi-viral on the internet because some dude was walking around downtown with a katana, and then he got arrested. For scaring people. Oh, yay. Am I really going all the way back up to save, dude? Or am I just going to run all the way there and then back? Yeah, let's just run all the way there and back. Sword enthusiast has entered the chat. Surprise Whamageddon pissed test alert. I promise I'm clean. You believe me, right, chat? I haven't been whammed yet. It is. It's just only available on the Quad website. And you need to go to quad.samus.link, You need to generate a new quad seed, turn off Zelda 1 and Metroid 1. Then you need to turn on, like, the CrossKeys settings and the Map Rando settings. And there's no, like, presets or anything you can do on the website, really. Yet. Hopefully that'll be changed soon. Okay, so if I go down that end door over here, there's a save down there, and I can just reset from that once we're done. So let's go that way. But yeah, quad.samus.link. SM keys is already a thing for quad. It just doesn't work. That setting and Map Rando don't really work super well together. But the key settings are doable individually, so you don't need to do SM Key Sanity with Link to the Past Key Sanity always. But yeah, it just doesn't work super well with Map Rando, because like it locks very specific doors for like progression in whatever areas the keys are for, right? And in Map Rando, those doors are just in random areas. Especially if you don't have the map for the area yet, it's literally just locking a random door. Right? And if you don't have the map, you're just like running around. Like both sides aren't locked, just the one side is locked. So if you are just like wandering around, not having the map for an area, and you go through one of like the SM key doors, you just get stuck. And that's not fun. And there's like no way to really plan around it. So it's just awkward with Map Rando on. Yeah, and to like properly integrate into Map Rando where like it's using, you know, like a criteria key, you know, actually locks like a door in the criteria region, would take like some more significant Map Rando integration, and that's probably not going to happen. I think I can just crouch jump this one, since the door's so high. Oh, flips at Main Street in N must go through T, rightmost T door first. This is such a nasty, nasty flipper spot. Enemizer is currently available for Link to the Past, but it's pretty buggy. It's pretty buggy right now. Two gloves. And Super Metroid Enemizer does exist, but it's maybe buggier than Link to the Past Enemizer. Man, what two absolutely crazy glove placements. Oh, that's definitely never happening. As fun as it would be to see and think about. Unless somebody that's not Total wants to do a ton of effort into like coding those new enemies and how they move and work and whatever in their respective games, it won't happen. But if someone wants to put in the time, no one's gonna stop them. All right, let's take a look at this. Mushroom and powder, hookshot, bombos, fire rod, flute, and shovel. We got a bottle. I have the mirror. I have Hyrule Castle small key. Is Hyrule Castle on here? No. Oh yes, there it is. That's done. We have 1 desert key, just a Hera key, 3 pod smalls, no big, swamp big, skull big, and no smalls because I stole 1. Thieves small, ice small and big, 2 Myers smalls, 3 GT smalls, 2 GT smalls and big. All good. Yeah, I mean, you'd essentially be, like, ROM hacking those enemies into a different... Like, you'd be ROM hacking new enemies into a game, for sure. Good luck escaping the Snowfinity. I have a bite of oatmeal left. Nice and cold. I was about to go on Jerry Gibbs. This Charizard is really cute. Ba boo ba boo. Boo ba ba boo ba ba boo ba. Let's see game stage. Alright, I don't need to take that connector ever again.
Andy
So that's
dab,
cool.
Andy dab, Andy
Yo,
dab,
we
Andy
dabbing?
dab, Andy 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 dab.
Chris Floofy Kitsune, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate you. I imagine both these gloves are in Logic as well, so we have a lot of options. Well, not a lot. We have a decent amount of options. Ah! Boy, do I love finding Ganon's Tower. Ah! My gravity suit. Man, wouldn't that be sick? Oop, wrong key. I sure do love how terrible those glove locations were to immediately lock my gravity suits. So I could climb. I'd have to mimic clip the mimics out, though, right now. I really want this fairy also. And I absolutely will mimic clip those mimics out if I have to. Man, this game sucks.
How long we known about GT? I just got my first glove, followed by my second glove. And this entrance was glove locked. So I'm just now finding out about it. We're fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna reload this room just to be safe.
Nice.
You guys ready for some swag? Look at this. Ready? 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 Boom! 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 Swag. That's like an extremely rare use case strat if you get into that room and you have hookshot and Samaria and not real boots, because the pseudo boots bonk doesn't go far enough. As long as you have to be holding diagonal as you go through the block. And then the block will stop you. That's Mario block. I should be specific, probably. Solski, Andy's cheat. Oh, this game sucks. Jesus. I didn't. I just got my moon pearl. And now my hook shot's in logic. Doing the right side of GT is not hook shot locked. So that's whatever. I just use hook to be cool. Because I'm awesome. Ah! Let's get my bombs out. Yep, all of which were glove locked, and SM had both gloves through a pretty terrible string of things. I can make sure I don't die. Bad RNG. Feels bad. I actually might just bombos this room. We have the blue potion, so I don't need to be too worried about magic. Who's ready for the slowest Landmo fight of all time? The double hits! I'm insane. Bum, 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 bum. Those are actually nice. Vari, 2 more swords. Don't forget Hammer. Hammer's gonna be up here too, for sure. This one's been pretty terrible, Mr. H. Or just the Landmo fight we all remember from when we were 8. Hey, I was like 5, okay? I think we saved my blue potion by doing this. Not quite. Well, I don't have enough keys, logically, I don't think, to... to get my Moon Pearl yet, actually. Well, I don't know what the key logic is. But coming up here with 0 small keys isn't logic. This room is 0 small key locked. This room should be 3 small key locked. And then Moldorm 2 should be 4 small key locked. Well, I know it is, Roz, but this is a really, really jank total version of CrossKeys. So who knows what the fuck the logic actually is currently. It's on jank total V32 logic. So genuinely, I have no idea what GT logic is in Key Sanity and CrossKeys. Genuinely cannot know. It's not even public because it's V32, so I can't even, like, go look in the code and check if I wanted to. Yeah, normal CrossKeys, we would need 1 more small key for GT to get access to that Moon Pearl, technically. Alright, so that drop down is trash. Did I set the goal right? Yes. Alright, what's this? Nothing. Actually, we can do the cool mirror right here. Let's get the missile pack anyways. Oh, now charge beam. Those missiles might come in handy. I say, trying to wipe the shit-eating grin off my face. Alright. Turtle Rock is a crystal, and it took me here. Crystal. That means I need an ice rod. Desert and swamp. That's a cool big bomb spot if I ever check Pyramid Fairy entrance. Ba ba. Oh! Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go turn in my mushroom right now. I need to do that. I just got both gloves, pearl, bow. Gravity suit. Yeah, that's I think that's everything. All in the last like 6 minutes or so. Fire Eye was pretty recent. Both gloves were also recent. This has been a rough go. I'll be honest, it's been a little rough. But I'm so now that we're here, okay, I'm not necessarily that far off from go mode. Yes. Let's take a look at this. Eastern is also a crystal. All right, Skull Thieves Ice Mire. Skull Thieves. All right, ice is a crystal. Flesh Rube. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. I only have to kill Ridley in SM, and we only need 7 crystals in Link to the Past. We're pretty close. Let's see. I'm missing Mire location. I'm missing Skull Boss location. Man, this game sucks. I found Eastern. We're missing Desert. Desert Herapod in their entirety. I found Swamp. I haven't found the Dam yet. I know where Flippers are, but I need Speed Booster. I need Speed Booster to go all the way back for those trash Flippers. Oh, God. Oh, God. See you, Charlie. Thanks for sticking around, gamer. Appreciate you. Ooh. A B. Oh, I was insanely close. Alright, how do I want to do this? I still can't beat ice. I can go in. I can do a lot in ice with one small, big, and Samaria. Hammer could just be in there. Wouldn't that be sick if we got a hammer in Ice Palace? Man, that'd be so sick. Oh. You like udon more than ramen? That's fair. Ramen holds a special place in my heart. I don't think I could ever... I did go through Spiral eventually. It was nothing. Your favorite ramen place closed earlier this year? Oh no. We don't have like a crazy good ramen place near us, but there's a Jinya that's not too far that we go to. And it's good for being like a chain. I don't have boots. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, not living in a big West Coast city. I don't know, the ramen spots, but I mean there's like I think there's like a ramen spot in Atlanta proper that's Michelin rated. But there's not a ton of like great ramen spots in Atlanta. But Jinya's always good. Nice small key up there. Bonk rocks. Small key. Hot pot's not a huge thing around here either. It seems like KBBQ is becoming more popular around. There's a couple new KBBQ spots popping up. Oh, I need to actually go do that. That's a geen. There's a lot of like Asian cuisine around. It just doesn't seem like there's a lot of good ramen around. The one ramen place that's close is not. I did not really enjoy. Navaria was in Pod area. Rice noodles are pretty good. I love a nice pad thai. Alright, we found the dam. That's good. I forgot to mirror that block away. So let's see. Hammer, ice rod, some big keys, flippers. All right, here's the moth boss. Let's This is some unknown info. Ooh, I dashed late. It still worked. Nice. Oh, we have a ton to sit down to eat restaurants. I don't really live in the... I live in, like, a city suburb. Like, technically Atlanta, but not, like, downtown. Downtown got too expensive. I couldn't afford it anymore. Well, at least, like, buying a house. We could have rented somewhere, probably, but... I would have rather just bought a house when we did. I don't know if I could live, like, that rural. Oh, I didn't even realize. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm all out of... Okay. Yeah, I'm not made for the rural, the giga rural life. Like, being... yeah, I just need to be, like... I need to be kind of close to stuff. That's all there is to it. I just need to be kind of close to stuff. I like traveling too much. I can't be, like, hours from the airport. I would go insane. A B-Dubs and a Bob Evans? Yeah, I would lose it. Where was Smith? Did I mark Smith down? Oh, Smith is right here. Okay. You don't want a septic tank? No. I'm good. So, Kelsey's parents live pretty rural, and they actually got fiber. We were like, oh, that's crazy. They're rolling fiber to everybody now. 4 Costco's within 15 minutes. I do love a Costco hot dog, but I don't think I could survive if that was, like, the only place for me to go out to eat. Yes, Trick. That is in the new version. I've already mirrored that entrance, right? I think so. I don't think I marked it, though. Yeah, because I went and walked to Ice Palace, and then I stopped. Okay, so we're going to go grab Purple Chest here. Costco dogs, pizza, and rotisserie chickens. I mean, fair. That's definitely an option. It's just not one that I want to make. Like one of my old, like, Rocket League competitive pals that we still, like, play Rocket League together sometimes and chat. He, like, genuinely lives in the middle of nowhere in Canada. It's like an hour to the closest grocery store. And I'm like, brother, it'd be over for me.
The Twitch recaps are out, and I would just like to let you all know that this was my top clip of the year.
Hold on, pause. Pause. Let's take a look at this top clip of the year. How middle of nowhere is there a major city within 1,000 kilometers? All I know is the closest grocery store is an hour away. I think he lives on, like, some sort of, like, native reserve land. I
I don't actually know though. All right, let's take a look. Hello, Kelp. Goodbye, Kelp. All right, let's take a look. Why can you guys see this over here? Hey guys, if you want the seed that I'm playing right now, here's the seed code. What source is that? This one. Okay. All right, let's take a look at Jake's top clip of the year.
Chad, I got to fart really bad. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. Just pretend you're not hearing anything.
I forgot about this.
So loud! Why was it so loud? Chad, I got to fart really bad. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. Just pretend you're not hearing anything. So loud! Why was it so loud?
I totally forgot about this. Man, I love audio issues.
Classic.
Classic. Alright. Goodbye, Oates' stream. Alright. Oh, it's because I had Oates and Eddie up and they both raided me, and so there was just like 3 or 4 different tabs on my computer of my stream being open. Yep. And then somebody made TTS happen, and then like 4 different people paid for the Solsky fart alert. It's all coming back to me now. Nice, another missile pack. Nah, Zora and Catfish are all done. True. Yep.
You're huffing farts.
Anything
right
to
now.
get a little extra
Get
money out
Eddie
of my
to stop.
viewers, you know? According to Twitch Recap, you're a Fandy. Let's go, SL Ben. All my homies love the Fandies.
Fuck!
This is before all the channel point sound alerts. Thank God. You guys already make the sound alerts sound echoey sometimes. When 8 of you all redeem the same alert at once. Damn it, I did it again.
Speed boost from that dude diving into my ass.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
I missed it by like a piss.
I almost cried.
Hello.
No! Chat! Your fault! No! Chat! Your fault!
I missed it by like a piss.
Yeah, exactly like that. At least all those are different. They're mostly different, so this seems fine. I played Mario Mon. I have not.
You're huffing farts right now.
I've heard it's a pretty good hack.
Eddie, stop.
Damn it. Why are the 2 dungeons that I've beaten both pendants? Alright, so here's my go mode items. Kill Ridley and MB. EP big. DP big. TT big. MM big. TR big. Ice rod. Sword. Hammer. Flippers. Which requires speed booster. Yep, that's it. Just like 10 things. I don't want to pull Ped. Go away, Ped. You're not welcome here. Just a cheeky little, like, 15 things. Pod's calling my name. I don't even know where Pod is. One tick off the go mode list. I don't have hammer. That was supposed to be on pen. I have all of that stuff to do. I have all of this, all of a ton of this to do. Okay, so we'll come back to this later. Actually, one of the entrances was pretty close to Ridley. I don't think it was that one. And then I do have to go get my speed booster at some point. So I'll go back that way once we go kill Ridley. Then I can go get my speed booster. Or not get my flippers, I mean. Must be up Norfair. Is that Barney? Oh, it's Charizard. Mother Brains and Meridia. I did write that down. It's not over there. It's not that Torian door. Oh, it's in criteria. Oh, I got there from the Mire portal. Guess what, chat? We're going back to the original portal. uh... No, it'll be faster going this way. Plus a couple more items. I am also extremely far away from Mother Brain ammo. I'm not terribly far. It's like a couple super packs. So we need... There was... Yeah, we're not getting any of those items. I forgot about that GT small. That was definitely logic, so. My moon pearl's in logic, you guys. We did it. Bum, bum, bum. We got this Fantoon item right here. Bum, 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 bum. I want to drop down... Not this pit, actually. Just kidding. Ba, ba, ba. Good times. I need to hit 3 more. A Baconator. I love bacon. Definitely needed that. There's the one item down there that I still have to get. And then I have those top 2 items. God, those are so far away. Yikes. I want to go up that end, so we're gonna go this way. Who was licking the computer screen? Was it a person? I haven't had a Baconator in a long time. The way you worded it initially made it sound like a video was licking the screen, and I was slightly confused. Only slightly, though. I've heard of videos doing weirder things, so... Did I ever check this item? I don't think so. I didn't mean to lay that power bomb so early. Don't need that. Your cat's not enthralled by sights with no smells. Your cat's not an Andy stan. There's definitely a handful of cats that enjoy watching the little Link on screen move around. I might need this. Andy Smell-O-Vision win. Guys, don't ask for things you don't actually want. I'll make it happen. I know a streamer who plays video games with her mind and like has like a brainwave reading device. I'm sure she could make a smell-o-vision thing happen. Don't write checks you don't want to cash. Checks merch store for Andy's stream room scent in a bottle. Tantra merch is crazy enough to do it. All right, listen. Hear me out, okay? Slightly not safe for work. If you're listening to me with speakers at an office or in the audible range of someone who you might not want to hear literally anything get spewed out of, maybe put on your headphones or turn the volume down. You know how there's a lot of mouse pads out there that are like big booby mouse pads for the wrist rest, or like big booty mouse pad for the wrist rest, right? So jokingly to Tantrum merch, all right? I was like, all right, Tantrum, hear me out. Andy Nutsack mouse pad. And he was like, done. We'll make it happen. Just get me a nutsack. So they're cursed enough to do it. Would you guys buy a nutsack mousepad? Type 1 in the chat if you would actually buy a nutsack mousepad. With some Andy branding on it somehow. Only 4 of them? You would send it to Oates as a joke? That'd be really funny, actually. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sales. I don't know if that's enough to, what kind of nutsack? Like a squirrel with fat cheeks? Yeah, that kind of nutsack. For sure. You know, we obviously would need to make... we would need to make enough sales to make it worthwhile, right? Which is tough. The nutsack mousepad industry is extremely competitive. I didn't think about the gag gift side of the nutsack mousepad, to be honest. I didn't even consider that as an option. Oh, it would absolutely be a limited run. Speaking of, Andy holiday sweater and Christmas holiday themed merch on sale soon for limited time order. When is it? December 11th through the 13th. You can get Christmas themed mugs, an ornament, a sweater, and present to and from stickers. Starting on the 11th. Pick me up some brain bleach. The fun part is, if we made a nutsack mousepad, you know, who knows? Maybe it was modeled after mine, but you'll never know. And he pulls me back in. Anyways, that's all. These are just some of the ramblings me and my merch provider have occasionally. No big deal. Just a little rambling. Oh, man. Do it again. God. A lamp. We've found it. Bum bum. Ba bum ba 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 bum ba. All right, let's go beat Swamp, I guess. I don't have a hammer. We need to go in the long way. Oh. Let's see. We did this entrance. We did that item. God. Still looking for pod. I don't have a way to the top of Death Mountain yet, which kind of sucks. Where was that dark cave that I found? Mire area. We can go take that. I have checkerboard entrance I can do. Bum bum ba bum bum. Beep beep ba ba ba. GT hammer. We've already full cleared GT. Sans hammer. It had my it had my bow, my gravity, my pod big, my moon pearl, and a pod small. I think that's it. Ba-ba. Bum, bum. I did left side GT. I can't without hammer. I have Swamp Pig, right? Yes. Hammer cannot be on pet, unfortunately. Palace of Darkness does, in fact, require the hammer. Another Ice Small. I might go into Ice after this. Fireball launchers can be pretty rough. Ba 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 ba. Ice Rod can definitely be there for sure. Dude, the Charizard swimming and just like opening its mouth bigly. Just munching on some water. Speaking of, I should grab my water bottle. I think I left it downstairs. Ooh, the real boots. That opens up some entrances. This is not in logic without hammer, so the hammer can't be locked behind the boots. Doing a glitch to get over here without hammer, not required. Or the logics may be broken. If it is. I feel like Charizard's tail fire needs to be a little more pronounced. It's pretty small. That's a big key I need. Da boots, da boots, da boots, da boots, da boots, da boots, da boots.
Ba-dum-ba-bum. Man, I used to love the Pink Panther, dude. It wasn't my favorite show, but it was up there. I think Tom and Jerry was probably my favorite cartoon at a younger age. Tom and Jerry was goated. When I was like an older kid, I feel like I enjoyed Codename Kids Next Door a lot. Ed, Ed and Eddie, SpongeBob. Recess was alright. I didn't mind Recess. I don't think I watched Recess too often. I don't remember, though. I don't remember too much about it. Alright, we beat our first Link to the Past crystal. Let's go! Let's check some boot stuff real quick while we're here. Okay. This is the dungeon area. We have Hera, Ice, Swamp, Mire in those 4 South Dark World entrances. Oh, that's nice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Animaniacs was good. Dexter's Lab was good. Billy and Mandy. I remember that, but I don't remember anything about it. I definitely remember, like, the name sounds familiar. For sure. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z, like, took over my childhood when it finally came out in the US. Same with Dragon Ball. Okay, nope, I don't want this one. Invader Zim was also really good. Invader Zim weirded me out for a while. Same with, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog. That show, like, legitimately scared me. when I was a young lad. That was a scary show. Watching Courage when I was, like, a little bit older, I enjoyed it significantly more. But I remember watching it when it had, like, first come out on Cartoon Network. It was definitely a little too spooky for me. Cat Dog was a good one. Hey Arnold. There's so many good cartoons back in the day. So chat, for some I mean, I have a young brother. Okay, he turned 8 this year. All right. And I don't know. A couple of years ago, I was visiting I think like my grandmother passed away or something, or wasn't doing well, and I went to go visit. And then she passed away while I was there, which like was nice for me mentally, I think. Anyways, slight tangent. My little brother came home from school one day. And I'm like, cool, what do you want to do? And he's like, I usually turn on Minecraft on the TV after school. I was like, oh, that's not surprising, but also different. No, not the cartoon slap of today. He just watched his favorite Minecraft YouTubers. And I was like, oh. I was like kind of looking forward to seeing what modern cartoons are up to these days, because I haven't watched a kids cartoon in a while. Kids need to not be on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, we did that. Send them to TikTok instead, smile. Okay. I have no big key, but I found the small key, so we can do everything in here. Dude, I think like the entire younger generation is just gonna have ADHD. And there's like no way around it. Like, my little brother gets outside and like he does a lot of sports and stuff, but like a bunch of his friends have like Apple Watches. They all have they all play video games. They're all you know, can't sit still. You know, short attention span. Like, he was 7, right? When I went and visited for Father's Day. And video games are corrupting the youth. I mean, everything in moderation, right? Like, too much video games, sure. You're probably gonna have some problems. I played too much video games as a kid. And I definitely have problems. But yeah, I took my dad to an Orioles game for Father's Day. We went to a bunch of Orioles games as a kid, and so it's like fond memory. My dad and my stepmom met in an Orioles game, like officially. So like, you know, I thought it would be a nice like Father's Day family experience, and my dude was like bored after the second inning and wanted to go home. What did I just get? I got Charge Beam. I got like 3 different things. I have a Meyer Big now. Okay. Is that it? Castle Tower Small? I have 2 of those now. Okay. Baseball's pretty terrible? Baseball's not terrible. What do you mean? This was Hookshot Cave. And that led me here. Hera Small. I mean, I remember, like, loving going to baseball games as a kid. And just, like, seeing the spectacle, like, of a live sport. And my brother's, like, super into sports. He plays all the sports. I was like, nah, Dad, can I have your phone? Like, he'd probably do that for, like, any sporting game. Maybe not basketball. He's really, really into basketball. Yeah, but he loves sports.
No, I'll trim it for you for that'll be like a donation goal. I actually, for one of the Coliseum events, so our beach trip we do, we haven't done in a handful of years because the economy's terrible and nobody has money. The beach trip that we used to do every year, dude, we found all the big keys. We usually require the gentleman to grow a shitty mustache. Like, regardless of how well or not you grow a mustache, you just grow a mustache. Grow it out for a couple weeks before going to the beach. Shave down to just the mustache at the beach. And then we all get to look like a bunch of ridiculous human beings for the week, right? And there was a charity event that we did. The first ever speedrun Coliseum. Last day of the event, we were like running out of donation incentives for people to donate for, and it was like, cool, if we hit like $50,000 or whatever the goal was, somebody at the event was gonna shave my shitty little mustache live on stream. So I have had hair shaved off my body for money before. That has actually happened. Yo, Emmett, do you like balls? Yeah, but not my geezer ones. Why? All right, hear me out, okay? So I was talking with my merch providers, Tantrum, right? You're gonna meet them at this event this weekend, by the way. So if like you want to hook up, you know, we can hook you up with some merch connections, okay? Anyways, talking with my merch people. Some event last year, right? Kind of like jokingly. And I was like, hey, merch people, Tantrum. You know how people have like anime big butt mouse pads and anime like big booby girl mouse pads for like wrist support. I was like, what if we released a limited time like Andy ball sack mouse pad? You think that would sell? Would you buy an Andy ball sack mouse pad? Man, so we can beat Meyer. Dude, am I doing hair basement here? Oh, dude, you could sell little shorts. Cover the bottom of the ball sack up, and you stick your hand through the pant leg. Oh man. Have them like popping out. The Speedo mouse pad with geezer balls drooping out of the bottom. That's even better. Say less. Did we buy enough coffee to get me a hoodie? We did. I have achieved Madrinas Andy hoodie status. If any of you guys want coffee as well, use Kelsey's code. I think Kelsey only needs a couple more orders for her Madrinas hoodie. Code KELPSY at checkout. Hey man, how's your SM D Rusty going? I'm sure it would make a great gag gift, Roz. Yo, Emmett wants to multi? Do they sell coarse ground? They don't sell ground at all. You'd have to grind it yourself. They only sell the whole bean. So when the bean is ground, that basically like starts its life cycle. The whole bean takes way longer to like go stale and lose flavor. So you would have to... Yo, another one! Anonymous fueling up with that French toast cold brew. Huge. Thanks, Anonymous. I appreciate you. But yeah, getting pre-ground stuff, like the shelf life is always much tighter before it starts like losing flavor. And yeah, you can freeze the whole beans and they can last a while. Like whenever we order Madrinas beans, we just, you know, put a bunch of bags in the freezer. And like a nice burr grinder isn't super duper expensive, and you'll be able to have like fresher coffee grinding it yourself. Plasmers. Dude, Emmett. Emmett, dude. I made an Insta post a couple months ago about like it was like a going live post and me just like posting about like how I don't really post on Instagram very much. I'm gonna try to be better about that. I did it for like a week. Guess how long it's been since I posted on Instagram. I can't even tell you. It's probably been like... It's been a while since I've made like a post, but like even just like doing stories and stuff I think is good. It's probably been like 2 months, maybe 2.5. It's been a while. Okay, hold on. Let me reassess LMAO at Emmett. I have TR. Okay, I got TR big, Meyer big. I'm missing desert and eastern bigs still. And I've killed Ridley. I can kill MB whenever. I have flippers and sword. So I need hammer, ice rod, desert big, eastern big, and to kill... I do really need to get better about posting on Insta. Emmett, you and me daily post on Insta starting tomorrow because it's already 5:50 p.m. for me. Oh, did I get space jump too? I'll take your word for it. Oh, so not stream, I guess like partially stream related. Do you have like a video game stream Insta and a food Insta? My man's trying to do 2 Instas. I do have the lamp. And I do think I remember seeing Space Jump. Red Boom. Would I run NMG for $15 an hour? Oh,
So it'd be like $22 per NMG run. No. Probably not. Dude, let me think. Like, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to, like... Well, I mean, NMG runs are, like... I would just finish them all. I don't think I would, like, grind any percent. Or NMG. I wouldn't be opposed to, like, having some, like... NMG, like, sub-goals every once in a while. That's significantly more than 15 an hour. I make more than that just like streaming. But like, if someone was like, here's 6 gift subs, do an NMG run, I'd be like, I don't even, dude, ever since Twitch, like, changed the price of their subs, I don't even know, like, how much I make per sub anymore. They also, like, do, like, discounts for higher gifted subs. What the fuck? This game sucks! Alright, we're going to ice. Pretty much anything that significantly alters the sequence of events. They did launch the 1,000 gift subs. So it was really funny. They actually launched it, and then the very next day they took it down because they were pushing their Black Friday 35% off gift subs. And they didn't want to lose that much money. So they removed the 1,000 gift sub option. I have thousands of fans waiting for me to do NMG. I don't think that's true at all. There's maybe tens of fans out there. Buying 5 200 packs is way more difficult. Yo, thanks, Ouija. I appreciate it. I'm definitely not opposed to doing NMG from time to time. Like, I did the NMG tournament at SGL last year, and that was fun. I did, like, 8 NMG runs over a weekend or something. But, like, I have zero interest in, like, grinding or going for record or, like, even PBing, really. I'm happy enough with my PB that I don't care. An only major glitches run? Any percent I'll probably never do again except for, like, a fun... What improvements are left on my PB? I mean, I can save multiple minutes. I think my PB is within 2 minutes of the record. Right? What even is my PB? It's been so long. I think I have a 124. Like 124.37? 124.30. Dude, I'm 20th place. That's crazy. Ooh, Czechs tied me. That's huge. The record is a 122.56. I think it's actually lower, but the guy who has the record doesn't put his runs on the speedrun leaderboard because he thinks everybody in the community hates him, and thus lashes out at the rest of the community, and then makes people not like him instead. So yeah, I mean, there's 2 minutes to save, at the very least. Classic ALTTP, too true, Fash. Too true. Yeah, pretty much exactly that, Drown Ball Champ. It's probably that mixed with like some, I don't know, dude. Brains are fucked up. What are you putting in this cart for kelp? Ooh, I think my favorite flavor is not currently available. Timeout, Madrinas.com. So like every morning we have whole bean, right? So like espresso whole bean for my espresso machine is what we do a lot. Sour watermelon refresher is a huge one. Refreshers have a ton of caffeine though, so just be warned. I really, really like the Irish cream, but that's probably not in the shop because it's not St. Patrick's Day. The Irish cream fucking slaps. I think it's more like $2.30. Oh no, $1.90. I'm looking at the label. $1.90. It's a lot of caffeine. The cherry limeade is extremely good. But if you're looking for more of like the coffee cold brew flavors and not the refresher, like fruity flavors, let me take a look. Is the Tapatio collab still on here? The Mexican mocha. Oh man, that's not on there anymore either. I loved the Mexican mocha. I really like the vanilla caramel is really good. I also really like the vanilla bean cappuccino. Dark chocolate caramel is really good. I'm trying to think if there's any like flavor that I haven't really liked. Oh, the cinnamon chocolate churro was really, really good. I really enjoyed the cinnamon chocolate churro. That flavor combo slapped. Gourmet French toast is good. I've had that. I've only had that one like once, but it is really good.
Eddie, stop.
I think the only flavor that I was like disappointed in was dark chocolate raspberry because I thought I was gonna love that flavor, even though it's dairy free, and I wasn't a huge fan. It wasn't terrible, but I didn't like it anywhere near as much as I thought I was going to. Probably why they don't really have that many dairy-free flavors because it didn't sell that well.
I mean, if you like peppermint mocha, the peppermint mocha cold brew is really, really good. Oh, they have a couple. The Snickerdoodle oat milk is now dairy free, and they have some oat milk ones now. I don't think I've tried either of the oat milk flavors. The classic caramel is also really, really good. I also just fucking I love caramel stuff. But yeah, definitely get the churro for sure. Yeah, Peppy Mocha is also limited time. Irish cream is my hands down favorite all time. I usually get like extra tubs when it's St. Patty Day time because they don't sell it year round. Yeah, the gourmet French toast is also pretty tasty. But yeah, I'm much more of a hot coffee dude in the morning, so I don't do the cold brews that often. Usually, mostly when we travel. And I like the refreshingness. So that's a word. Of the refreshers in like in the afternoon on like a hot day or something. No, I need my hot coffee in the morning. I don't care how hot it is outside, I'm getting a hot coffee. Even if I'm like traveling. Yep, in the heat. I need my hot coffee. I need it. So, refresher. If you're familiar with Starbucks, TSA flagged you both ways in your recent trip. Damn, that's pretty fucked up. If you're familiar with Starbucks, Starbucks has a refresher drink, like a berry refresher. Okay, and instead of it's made with coffee, but the bean isn't roasted. Okay. So, what am I looking for still? Hold on. Ice Rod and 2 Big Keys. I have the Eastern Big Key. Pancakes you can only make in early spring, for example. That's incorrect. Where's Eastern? Sorry, guys. You can only eat pizza on the second Wednesday of every month, except for September. Hope you wrote that down. But yeah, so the refreshers are made with an unroasted coffee bean. That's why they have more caffeine in them than the cold brews, because the roasting actually cooks the caffeine out of the bean, but that's what gives it that like coffee flavor. So you get like the bitterness from the coffee bean, but you don't get the coffee flavor with it. So you can experiment. You can do like fruity flavors with that compared to like, you know, your normal like coffee taste. You're not gonna, you know, do like blue raspberry pomegranate cold brew, right? But because the unroasted bean has no flavor, they can be fruity. I'm gonna make pancakes right now out of spite. Let's go, Simo. Dude, Simo, during the was that Popo Invisible chat? Am I going insane, or was that Popo Invisible? Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna catch up. Do you still grind it? No. So the green coffee fuelers come in a powder form. They're already gray, or not gray. They're already ground. God. I even typed in the word gray in my address bar. Yes, you're going insane. Cannot answer the other question. Is the VOD going to be caught up to Eastern Palace yet? See, it's already ground. It just won't taste like anything. All right, here we go. That was an invisible popo clip. Oh, we already got a clip. Huge. Discard clip. I don't need multiple clips of an invisible popo. Copy. Anyways, during the SMZ3 weekly, I you know, once I finished, I peeped in on MM2 and Nitro to see how they were doing. And seeing Simo in Nitro's chat, been like, wow, I came back and it looks like you still haven't done any of these 3 pendant dungeons you can full clear. I was just sitting here cackling in my chair. When Simo getting on the CrossKeys Map Rando bandwagon? Pendant are a scam. They might have been a scam in that race. I don't remember. I think I finished one, maybe. I don't know. All right. I finished Mire, right? Yeah. We finished Eastern. I finished Ice. I can go beat Thieves Town, which is right here. Yo, happy 420? Yeah, at least we can, like, revert saves. Pre-save reverting, it was way worse. I don't mind it. There's not really, like, a good way to counteract it, either. Otherwise, you're just barely playing Map Rando. Be like a 45-minute Map Rando and then, you know, 2-hour CrossKeys. Oh, minimum, right? If there is some way to, like, once it gets a little more, like, fully released, maybe having, like, hey, yo. Anonymous? Fueling up? Let's go, dude. We love Anonymous. Like, adding, maybe, like, finding maps and compasses telling you where the dungeon location is. Plus tiered items. I don't know. There's probably a couple things you could maybe do to make Link to the Past, like, a little more routed, but there's not really like a good way to do like chest size matches contents or something like OT has. I think Zaf was ordering for Kelsey's code because Kelsey needs some more code orders for hoodie. Zaf the homie. Yeah, changing the color of the chest, but that's also still like, yeah, that's not colorblind friendly, but that also like doesn't really help that much. Like with Map Rando's like tiered items, like there wouldn't be a good way to kind of like replicate like what you skip in A Link to the Past that I have thought of yet. Yeah, low percent no damage is a speedrun category for A Link to the Past. Generally done, like there's a separate leaderboard for low percent one hit KO, which is a mod that just makes everything kill you in one hit. But the actual speedrun leaderboard is specifically for no damage, and it doesn't take runs where you take damage. I didn't get anything in there, right? Nope, still need Desert Big. Well, thanks, Shade Trap. I appreciate it. There's been a handful of people that have completed that. I'm pretty sure. I still haven't found Pod. Can I do 100 blinds in a row without taking damage? Probably not. Sometimes I get hit by a fireball. Could I do 100 blinds in a row with taking 1 damage maximum? Absolutely. But taking no damage in all of them? Probably not. I'm sure there'd be a couple where I get hit by a stray fireball at the beginning of... or like halfway through phase 3. That just happens sometimes. Ooh. What's that blandation? Let's go do the front of Skullwoods again. I should have mirrored and done the front of Skullwoods. I totally forgot. Let's just go this way. No, I haven't beaten Mother Brain yet. I actually have no idea who found that. Was it you? That's cool. Going on the ship in the map rando is actually worse. In this, because the map rando escape is an unknown amount of time where you can kill Mother Brain and then save the game and reset and then be done with SM. Usually once we get close to go mode, I'll clean up my Link to the Past crystals and then I'll be like, all right, chat, 20 subs and I'll... I won't even be that. I'll be like, 10 subs and I'll, finish Super Metroid 2nd and hope I can do the SM escape. SM escape has been fixed now, at least. Before, it was just like 3 minutes, which is usually enough time to get to the escape, but it was like 3 minutes, and then hope you can make it there. What's up, GD Mod Goat? But now the escape timer is 5 minutes, and you get full ammo post Mother Brain kill, so you can't like get stuck at all. So it's less likely to get stuck. Kill again in seconds, still do SMSK, that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, no upgraded Hyper Beam patch yet. Well. Alright, Spike Cave is done. I never went back to Mimic Cave. I found Blind's house and I found Hookshot Cave. Okay, we found K45. I found Sea House. I don't know if I've found Graveyard Ledge yet. And see a Catlomy. Man, it's gonna be go back to SM time here soon. There's a decent amount of checks left in SM. Going back to Turtle Rock is an option too. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, haven't done either of these checks. Stinky. What's up, Audio? New tournament videos coming soon, because the tournament's almost over. One of the big key. I hadn't found this yet. I didn't even notice. Okay, so that's where that is. That's my last dungeon I need. Oh, we still don't know where Pod is. Is there any entrance even left? I think Pod has to be in GT. So we're not getting that dungeon. Oh, there's one entrance left. Actually, okay. But yeah, tournament videos coming soon. Yeah, I think we go check this last connector. Silvers. Wow. Do I have a book? No. And no Quake. I've skipped Ether. Yeah, okay. Almost time for PED. I did not need that small key. Yo, Ray with the raid. Let's go, Ray. How you doing, dude? Hope you had a good stream. What's up, Alexis and Hex? What's poppin', gamers? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream, Ray. Welcome, welcome. We're in the final stretch of this SMZ3 combo rando. What's up, Argent? Hello, hello. Do I have enough magic? Yeah, I do. We're fine. Driving cars really fast in Forza, huge. I don't think I've actually ever played a Forza. I played a bunch of the Gran Turismo games back in the day. Whenever I'd go to a friend's house who had a PlayStation. I don't know if I ever played any Forzas. Oh, thanks, Nate. Oh, this isn't where I was expecting it to take me. Oh, I have Desert Connector to do. Okay. No, I think Pod's gotta... no, I guess GT could be that. I haven't found one of the fire connectors. The dark cave connectors. God, my brain. Oh, huge. I remember needing a car out of college because my car that I had in high school had gotten totaled. One summer, but I didn't really need a car while I was at school, so it was just kind of like sitting at my parents' house anyways. I went and, my uncle got a new car, and his old car was just sitting in their garage, and I went and I bought it from him. And as my grandpa's driving me to my uncle's place, my uncle's like, "Hey, you know how to drive stick shift, right?" I was like, "No." So I learned how to stick shift right before having to drive the car back to my house. That was slightly terrifying. Only slightly. Yo, best time to learn when it's required. Thankfully, it was pretty late, so there was no traffic. So once I think there was only 2 stoplights. One stoplight. I already did sick it. Cool. One stoplight from my uncle's house to the highway, and then one stoplight off the highway to my house. So I only had to stop the car 2 times. And I didn't stall either of those 2 times. So, huge W for me. Okay, so yeah, I think pod is hard locked to GT entrance, or pod's just not even available. Pod can be not available, I believe. I think Desert Big Key gives me one actual entrance I can do. So I think we're going back to SM. Probably. I mean, it was like 13, 12 years ago now. It was a long time. I don't remember which entrance I want to go. So yeah, I think if pod's not at GT entrance, I need to be able to beat Desert to get into pod for the Pyramid Fairy check. So. Okay, let's go get that item and then go to Meridia, I guess. Mother Brain's in Meridia too. I could just kill Mother Brain now. GT at Desert Tongue, yeah. That's actually pretty crazy since GT's such a huge dungeon. But yeah, like the default logic setting is just items, not locations. If you set it to locations, the location, like the entrance shuffling will make sure everything's available in some capacity. Hey, a bottle. I think that's like my third, maybe my fourth. Okay, so here I have those 2 items to get still. 3 items, excuse me. I mean, you can get there with a pretty easy mirror. But it's not ever logically required to do that mirror to get into that entrance, and it's actually not allowed in races generally. Since it's technically like an out-of-bounds clip, even though it's extremely easy to do, and it's... but, yeah. Yeah, because the item placement logic in this is generally items accessible and not locations, meaning like all the inventory items should be accessible, but not necessarily every chest, right? Like a pendant dungeon might not be accessible because nothing's in it and nothing's on ped. Like, so it wouldn't have to be accessible. So, like, yeah, pod could be inaccessible this seed. Pod could be at, like, that Desert Tongue. I think I got spit out of it. Already. It could be at, like, Hookshot Cave. Or something like that, too. Definitely possible. It's just a weird quirk with the new logic and how it's handling CrossKeys. Did you ever play Deesna? What's Deesna? Yeah, it's just different. And, like, some of it is also just, like, you know, total wanting CrossKeys, like, connections to be a certain way. And that's just different from like what most people know CrossKeys as, which is whatever. It's fine. Wow, a whole lot of nothing. Okay, so we have Norfair and Rex Ship. Where's Norfair? Norfair, I do want to... There's a lot of stuff in Norfair I got to do. I got that item, but I haven't done any of the top of Ocean there. We have to go get that up the elevator. Plasma Pirates was nothing. I think I've done everything over there now. Yeah. This map is terrible, by the way. I've never seen Main Street so isolated. Like, look at this. So you have this whole area, huge Norfair, and then 2 Torian doors up here, and the Main Street over there is completely inaccessible from the rest of Norfair. You have to go through that Torian door to hit those like 10 rooms. It's wild. I don't think I've ever seen Main Street be like that. Because of how many like doors Main Street has, right? Like, it's just so unlikely that the only doors in Main Street just loop to itself. I'm blind. Oh, I should kill Mother Brain. I forgot. I forgot Mother Brain was right here. Back we go. I forgot. I really need to learn the down back Zeb skip so I don't have to unequip screw attack every single time. You're not high, Audie Tunes. Welcome. We've been doing YouTube streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, hair pots. I didn't stand up. I wasn't paying attention. Anyways. Yeah, this is like YouTube stream number 5, maybe? Number 6? Number 4? I didn't stream last Thursday because Thanksgiving. And then I'm gonna be out of town this Thursday. Starting dual streaming towards the holidays time. Definitely a good idea. Once all the holidays are over and we get to 2026, every Tuesday, Thursday should be pretty regular. With less occasional can't streams than like every other Tuesday or Thursday, which is what it is right now. Yeah, like, let me look at the December calendar. So this Thursday I'm out of town. I'll be able to do next Tuesday, next Thursday. And then the Tuesday and Thursday after that as well. And then the Tuesday and the Thursday Christmas week, I'll be out of town. So I guess after Christmas, the Tuesdays and Thursdays will be regular again, because I should be home for the 30th and the 30th and the 1st, probably. Probably. Ba 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 ba. Andy drinking for New Year's stream? I'm actually not sure what we're doing for New Year's. Alright, let's turn screw attack back on. I guess let's go up this elevator. God. Mario Maker Monday money match drinking games. Man. That'd be a fun blast of the past to do with Patty at some point this year. I would enjoy that, probably. These nuts, haha, got him. Damn, he got me. It just doesn't do that. That patch hasn't been added to quad. Alright, because I don't have bombs, yeah. It just gives hyper beam. All right, just up there. Hello, toilet. Ba, 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 ba. Bro. Nothing is here. I think Criteria still had a bunch of stuff. Is that right? All right, let's save and get rid of Hyper Beam. Yo, Keed. Huh? Key with a 10-pack. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Got a gift, so I'll give Keed a huge thank you. Meyer door. We got Moron, Gaff Ryan, OJ Simpson is free. Oddwall's Joystick Rose. Joystick Rose. Mop of Justice. Badger by Nature, Hooded Whale Hog, Skylights, and Voxid. Hope you guys enjoy those emotes. Keith, thanks so much. I appreciate you. I have those two items. God, those are so far away. Oh, shit. I have, like, all of left side Brinstar to do. And right side Brinstar. Oh, fuck. Oh. Bryn is right there, though. So we can save there, check those two, reset, go to the Bryn door. Okay. Yikes. I appreciate it a lot, Keed. Thanks so much. My brain is bad. We need to go top door, right? Okay. Yeah, this is a rough seed. Way worse than the last one. Not even close. Okay, so this is where I'm saving, down here. MSU. This would be the vanilla video game music. No MSU for SMZ3 or Quad yet. Well, we did these settings on Saturday. Racing against some other gamers. And this seat has gone significantly worse than that one. Ow. That'll be up on YouTube soon. Solsky alleges I'm ducking Bunday because I'm afraid of them hands. Bro, when's the last time I lost to Solsky in a Bunday? I just enjoy my sleep more than putting Solsky in the dumpster. Ba 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 ba. Amazing. Ice Rod and Desert Big are my go mode items. All right, so so the way that the reverting doesn't I don't know. It's what am I doing, bro? So like with SM Map Rando, it keeps like all 3 save datas. So you can revert to like past points, but it keeps like data you've accrued. I think if you deleted all 3 files, you would lose the save data. Or like you would lose the map data. I'm pretty sure. But I guess because SM only has 1 file in SMZ3, it does not, like, there's no way for it to save that info, I guess. But I don't know. I'm just gonna wait. Charizard doing a little shimmy. All right. So we need to go. Okay. I'm gonna go hit up this save first, especially since we just got Desert Big. Yo, I did that with me and Kelsey's car over Thanksgiving. Filling the tires with air because the air is now heavier. Yep, replacing that summer air with winter air. Butter Sword. I don't believe exploding the wall counts as moving a wall. My speed. I'm literally gonna do this again. Oh my god. This is tragic.
I dumpstered myself. Yeah, I need ice rod still.
No! Chat! It's your fault!
I'm also not keeping that gold sword. Okay, so we did all of those item checks. So now we just need to go do all of those with no save anywhere close. I don't think pod is accessible without all 7 crystals, so it's definitely not pet. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, we do top last because that's 8 million rooms for a Fantoon item.
Fuck!
Okay. Just gotta do a 5.5 hour meeting. Sheesh. Remember somebody saying about 3.5 hours ago, these take like 3 hours? Yeah, that was me. I said that. I already forgot where I'm going. Top right. Okay. This one was just very painfully bad. I had to like blind find a bunch of stuff in Super Metroid to progress. Whatever I got in the race the other night. Like 311. Oh! Ah! Boom!
No, I almost fell into Ganon.
Butter doesn't really save any time. It does save some time on Trinex, but it's relatively minimal. Alright, save bottom left, and then we reset. Ooh, I get to watch Fred Claus tonight. Huge. Oh, all right. Desert Boss is up there. So let's just go do that now. And then Laser Bridge is also up here, but that's going to send me somewhere else. So we're going to do that second. Oh, I've also killed Mother Brain. Yeah, this is a roughie. Me not going to Eastern also made it, like, significantly more of a problem. Getting that grapple would have led me to the gloves a little bit sooner, probably, but even then, probably not that much. No. Butter Sword does not save time on Ganon.
It makes it easier to not lose time, but if you're good at Tempered Sword Ganon, it is no difference. Just because you can get through, like, the amount of damage you have to do faster in Phase 1 and 2, you still have to wait for the phases to actually finish to progress. And then on Phase 4, it's still 12 spins. You can also just use slashes as well. Slashes are also more difficult, but it makes some of the tight timing spins, like, a little more possible if you hit the slash timing. But every spin is possible. But yeah, Trinex is really the only time save Buttersword gives you. With what I have left, which is Landmo and Trinex. Yeah, I mean, it helps with, like... Yeah, I mean, it really does. The power diff from Tempered to Gold is pretty minimal. I forgot what I was doing. No, it's 12 spins for Master Sword. Or 12 spins for Tempered Sword. It's 24 for Master Sword. But Tempered spin damage doing Gold Sword damage, and Gold Sword spin generally doing the same amount of damage as Gold Sword slash, you know, makes it not that beneficial. There's only one enemy in the game that takes more damage from a Gold Sword spin than a Gold Sword slash. And that's our nice little friends, the Hinox. Yeah, Gold Sword, you skip this the head attack phase right there if it's good. If you kill both of the fire and ice heads quickly. That's all the time it saves. Alright, where's Ganon? Kakariko. Where'd Turtle Rock front spit me? I think it was like Turtle Rock bitch, right? We want a mirror. Mirror Flute's probably faster than Save and Quit. Totally pod to ped time. Yep. I wonder if pod was inaccessible or if it was at GT. Or Pyramid Fairy. We can check after this. I'll check for the fans. Alright, well now this is slower than Gold Sword because we've been talking about Gold Sword so much. I just thought I had it, so I was just slashing. I do have silvers though.
Oh no, silver is my one true weakness.
Wow, that was really bad. Bum, bum. Yikes. 5:13:54. Plus some time because I paused my timer and then didn't start it back up after playing immediately, and then also minus some time because I was looking at the Madrinas website for a while without pausing the timer, I think. So probably about a 5:13, maybe a 5:12. Maybe. This is a bad seed. Hello, Broken Credits. Nice to see you again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-ga-da-ga-da. Da-ga-da-ga-da. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's 7 o'clock. Okay, maybe I don't have time to do this, actually. I got my workshop. But okay. Is Kelp still strim? She be finishing up the combo rando. Alright, thanks for watching, gamers. I appreciate it a lot. I gotta run to a meeting / workshop. But for those on twitch.tv, go watch Kelperton. She is finishing up a combo rando, and I'm gonna go to my meeting. If you're on YouTube, feel free to go to her Twitch channel too if you want. Also, buy Madrinas. It's the last day for Black Friday. Use code KELPSY, since I'm rating Kelp. Help her get those last few purchases so that she can get her hoodie. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. YouTube, no stream on Thursday, but I'll be putting up YouTube videos every day while I'm gone. So thanks for watching. Bye.